Let's check if this is working. Yes, yes, I know. My channel. Apparently, it's not. Okay, it is. Great! Welcome, welcome! It's just not showing up the way it used to. So, we got places to be, things to do. So we are making story progress. We're gonna find out who Elisabet Sobek is. Oh, God, that's loud. Hold on, let me turn this down. Okie doke. You know, I'm fine.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay, my compass doesn't show anything. So we're gonna go this way. I'm taking the gun. There's stuff in here.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this
Okay.
is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Okay. So let's go read the thing. Do we want to read the thing? Margot, I doubted your if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of a bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Oh. Right. Now I found the last one, by the way. Rock breakers. I fucking hate these things. I just need one more skill point and I can get that last thing. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's prediction for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish she could still be around. We could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. I'm sorry, I'm carrying this gun as a precautionary measure. Can I scan that from here? No.
I think this is it. Elisabet Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
It's a good thing I'm carrying this stupid gun.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Faro Automated Systems was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 or 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power system and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. I want in! Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, well, that Hades too.
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Noise complaints. Color me confused, Lizzie Bashcore. Anyone who says the old... Hold on, sorry, I'm getting messages. Ah! Okay. Old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Cetera runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God, and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. But ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff, too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 15 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I fucking hate this guy. Okay, Hades protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms, too. That couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out that the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position to Hades, so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. He's fucking... I hate this guy. Archive abuse. Oh, Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 00002386. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ebaji.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documents. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition diversity resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Development of the artificial personae for Cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching a persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just data corrupted. Very clever game. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin of refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of Eleuthia Site 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Eleuthia, I think is how it's pronounced. I don't know.
Cradle facilities. Elisabet said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elisabet's office.
Aha!
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elisabet, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Fuck you, Ted!
Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elisabet, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elisabet, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elisabet, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elisabet. In you, all things.
Odyssey has failed? Oh. Some terrible news. I'm afraid Varzenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Okay. Nope, not doing it yet. I want this! I want this thing! Artemis status. Artemis. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. Ooh. We've started mapping out the primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Excuse me. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Fuck that guy.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Don't.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
Welcome, welcome.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
Fuck you.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
Right, shit!
To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
He gets off on this.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
He doesn't hesitate to fucking crush his focus. Oh, wow. He's such a baby. I'm sorry.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Come on.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Get my shit! Get my shit and go!
Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just want to pick up herbs. Fine.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its first attack.
Okay. Which one gives me fire?
Freeze canister on the tops. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Damn it. Where's my freeze bow? Okay. Dead!
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence!
Silence.
Yeah! Run!
Traitor!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Hold on. Hold on. Mom's probably home. With food. I told you I don't have one. No, I told you last time. What? Yep. Okay, I'm back.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy.
Hi.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans.
I'm sorry.
Far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So
Your
now
father!
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and others don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Now, we're not doing main yet. We'll do this. Okay. Sorry, hiccups hurt. I'll be back in a minute, guys. My brother lost his lighter, as you guys probably heard. So I'm gonna see what I can do.
Those three are still hanging around. Better get back to it. The sun's making a show of it.
Hold on. I have a lighter, just not the type of lighter he normally has. I just gotta grab it. Come on, I know it's here. It's my candlelight. Stay there. Work clothes. Only leave my toes alone. Come on. Ollie, get off of me. There it is. Okay. Woo. Now we'll be back. Ollie, move. Move. Okay. Now I'm back. Right. It's triangle to get off this thing. Quick save. Ollie, hush.
Those machine looks as fast as it is loud. I'd better be careful. I have to kill off these pulses.
There we go, now I can override it. Jesus.
Someone saw that.
Alright, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed it. We were really just...
Ah!
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the sun.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Osram could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not good to die.
It's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Why? Okay, this way! This way! We're going here. Anyway. Apparently, someone's moving today, and I didn't know. Uh-oh. Come on.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
No! Why are there stalkers here? No!
We need to override the tower. Take control. I break them, the tower fixes them.
Come on, 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 come on. Done.
Oh, how good am I? And take
Good. Making progress.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Thanor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory... it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
I'm going to beat them there, aren't I? I'm going to beat them there, aren't I? I don't want to!
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
I like Tulamok.
The Banuk might find this blue gloom stuff valuable.
No, 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 no. Okay. No, damn it. Damn it. There we go, finally. Fuck. This way. I gotta wait till he stops.
Come here.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. we can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. We've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Yeah!
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! The Scars of the North! The Hunters 3. Return to Bergrand. I go return to Bergrand then. Honey! Oh, there you are. You were hiding. What? What? Hello. I love you, Bunty. Bunty. But you can't be in my lap right now. I'm playing games. Ah, there we go. Comfy. I know who Elisabet is, but we're gonna find out more. But we're gonna do some side quests. I'm gonna do side quests every chance I get. Greetings! Oh.
When I was a child, I used to think
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
I love you, Ollie.
Strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
No, let me talk to him.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
Still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Bergrun first, and then I'll do this. Well, hi, Ollykins.
Bergrund, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, Now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name Oldo Tour is a machine scavenger. A pretty competent...
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which...
I want to do this. I want to do that. Ollykins. Ollykins, you're on my foot. You goober. Ooh. Okay.
Again leads the Hunter's Lodge. Could not ask for a more noble house.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. That was used for the killing blow. Oh, here's something. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Elisabet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Okay. Ah, damn it. No, let me climb.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja. And a Banook is account for it. A life or a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banook. Then she won't be missed.
Here, the girl!
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. Death's coming for you.
Time for you to hurt. Whoa! This'll ruin you.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced. My kid.
For what you did, another Banook has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
I jumped down for no reason.
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Down we go.
Fireclaw. Again. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
No, damn it! Game! That's part of what I hate about Zero Dawn. It doesn't auto-lock me onto ledges. Or branches.
Halfway there.
Okay, medicine.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
I forget what frost claws are weak to. They are weak to fire. No, 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 no.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen.
I'll see you in town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
I need more blaze. More blaze. Blaze. Audie. Hi. You little goober. You're still on my foot. Okay. Ollykins. Ollies. Ollykins. Oh, hold on. Hi.
More experienced hunters seem to think this rock breaker in the north is some sort of legend.
Initet told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initet return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
In a toot.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
What did he give me? A reward box and some blue gleam.
In order to...
Resources. What can I sell? Trading. Okay. How? Crafting. Ow! Hiccups! Ow, 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 ow. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Damn it. Okay, what can I sell? God fucking damn it! Fuck! Ow! Okay. Son of a bitch! I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Hold up. Treasure boxes. Okay, so I just have to sell blast traps. Okay. So I have to sell 3 more. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Shut up. It's not funny. This shit hurts.
To see its chieftain change. All hunters should aspire to lead.
If hunters are seeing a rockbreaker running north of the cut,
Okay. God, nesting boxes, so much wire. I mean, it's a good thing, but oh my hell.
Does me good to see you.
Okay, quests, side quests. Not doing that. We're gonna go here. It's Friday. My hiccups are gone! Yeah! I fucking hate hiccups. Mom's coming home with papusas. Papusa. Papusa. I'm excited! There we go. What, Ollie? What is it? What's with that face, huh? What's with that face, huh? Is you being a gwumpers? A gwumper pants?
This must be Pishkov.
Okay, inventory, weapons. No.
scumbag!
What made these Flintox attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Dang. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
I can't spare the weight.
I need more medicinal herbs. Okay, climb.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That long
How many times have I told you? Now I'm sick of you meeting.
For being with
Hold on. Is not coming home with
Why don't we
babusas.
investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking?
She is coming home with
No one ever offers
chicken
help.
strips.
You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
came without warning.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Fuck this guy, man.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
Fuck you.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Fucking hell. That guy is going to get people killed. Welcome, welcome.
can get out of this. Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Okay. There we go. Come on. Can I override you? No. Bitch.
Snow chill itches.
Dude, you were more freezing in the frozen wilds. You're fine. Now you're coming down here? Dude. Eh. Hold on. I gotta refill my vape. Okay. It's refilled. Shit. No! Come on, 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 come on.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. Commander Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant.
Yep.
And dangerous.
Yep.
Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
What? You got such a goofy look on your face, Buggus. Huh, Bubby? Do you want up? Up! Yep, he's up here.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay. More side quests. I'm not doing that. Nope. Let's do this first. Well, there's another side quest out here? I didn't know that. Ollies! Hello, my love. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. You did those on your own. You like watching me game? I know you do. Nope. Mom doesn't get off for another hour, I think. Boop. Yeah, Mom's still at work, so she's not off yet. Hello, Ollies. But she works tomorrow and Sunday, probably. Come on, game. Game. Hello, Ollie. Let's go get this other side quest as well.
Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay, I'll do that quest in a minute. I'm gonna do this.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
This way.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. And look, that thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Ouch. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Mm-hmm.
fresh as it comes.
Well, I just killed it.
Must have climbed up.
By the sun, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
He fucking ran.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Okay. I want this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a new rope caster. If there's a shadow one, I will take it.
Is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja in Shadow have been proven faceless traitors.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have to fight. Mark my words.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? I guess she was doing some gardening. Aren't these for spying far away? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Prince Eden an escaped sunfall.
Okay.
Watch out for the Oseram bird.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Ah, haha.
Petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes, to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. I'm gonna have to go get a new rope caster. I'll tuck that away. The boat. This looks promising.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
You have Evan!
Keep this all secret.
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Okay, Aloy. We're not sprinting. Hi, Demir. Demir? Ollie, what are you doing? Hi, Demir. Okay. Did you just get off work? Oh, I didn't know what time you got off. Sorry.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Okay.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah. Ollie. So Mom's not coming home with pupusas like I thought. Mom isn't coming home with pupusas like I thought. They're El Salvadorian pupusas. It's like you take pita bread and you stuff it with a filling rather than like making it a sandwich, and you leave it in that circle, like you seal it back up. That's kind of what a pupusa is. And the pupusa lady's here. We call her the pupusa lady because she drives a truck. It's a food truck. Did you get it shipped? Did you get it shipped? That's what I'm saying. Did you get it shipped?
Quite a few guards. That must be a troll.
Hard to believe the thing fought alongside us. I tell you, traitors. Who's there?
What was that?
Yeah.
Someone here?
Leave before the sun!
Oh, he's down there. Yeah, I heard you. Boy. No, he's not this far down. He's up another level.
A troll. You know the troll? Alita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. Poor Alita.
Ah. Mom's gonna come home with chicken strips. I'm excited. The papusa lady's here, but I'm not getting papusas, which is fine. I'm getting chicken strips. Chicken strips!
shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key that Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed? He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Yeah.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Machines or bandits try to get past me?
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll? Yes. I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known. All this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
I did a good thing. Oh, great. I'm going back here. I don't wanna. Meep.
All the winters coming at once.
Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. Sorry, trying to refill my medicine.
These will keep.
You know what? You stay here. You're not very good on cliffs and edges. We gotta go this way. Ooh. No, thank you.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the falls beneath nearby. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Ah!
Need to take this thing over.
Come on.
It's on.
Come on. Come on.
Makes this a little easier. underneath. Rumnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I got it. Yay! Mom should be getting off of work soon. Meep. Knock.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Okay. We go here. We go here. Stretchy, stretchy. What, Ollie? You need fewer ropes when you use a more expensive variant of the rope caster. I need to get that. The shadow rope caster. What babies? Oh, I love you too. I forget how to get in here. I am.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Mm-hmm. Getting, so here, the Ultra Weave Trials. Mark 7.1 Trials, October 65. Weave is not tightened properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Note sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. Getting there on the weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required.
Devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's some kind of... I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
So 12 o'clock. $15. So that would be 3 o'clock?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
$18 is 6.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with the 400 EV hard light microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garrow.
from the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
I've got it.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Okay. All power cell locations. Okay. Woo! But I've already got this armor. That's the thing. I can get that one there. So let's go here. Okay, now how do I get out of here?
No. Trees on fire. The embrace. The sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't going to give me credit.
Can't do this quietly.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
And pray for us sinners now at the hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see from the face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
Yeah, Mom's on her way to get chicken strips.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbid to shine. But God who called me here, will be forever mine. And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well.
I mean, seriously, record our thoughts for posterity. Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Forget about traveling light.
Not that way.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore. Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Okay, where I came in.
Director Evans. Flash traffic in
But anyway, back
USRC.
there.
Forwarded the message to your hologrid for viewing.
To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun with in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Shauna will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh yeah, I went here as a child. Fucking bats. Okay, I got that one. This next one I'm missing, so I'm gonna need my mount again. Yeah, it's a Strider. What are you gonna do about it?
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For our mother!
Come on! Yeah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Demon!
Come on, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it.
Track it down!
May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Okay. Now I can go talk to Varl.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
You see, so long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. Braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah!
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. And I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Yeah!
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs would be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Inside! Inside! I'm gonna go this way. Ah ha ha. Door. Door, 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 door. Yeah.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Like, completely stepped over that guy. Oh my god.
Aloy! I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Yeah!
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Teb!
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
Hold on. Okay, I got the power cell there. I might have to go here and look, but I'm gonna do this first.
Aloy!
You've come back!
The Seeker
has returned.
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her.
Ah, the last one is in Gaia Prime.
Extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Thank you, Tirsa. I'm gonna learn more about Rost from you after this.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Hold on. Mom got home and then she left home. Where is she going? Oh, she's getting my tea.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Mm-hmm.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
Oh, man.
But why?
Okay, let's grab the map. I know where I have to go. It's not in the Grave Horde. It is in Gaia Prime that I find the other. And it looks like Gaia Prime is over here, where I find the last one. Viable zygotes in storage. 0. Oh man. Nutriphase task nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Playroom.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time,
broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Man. I wish I could actually get into these rooms, you know?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their hole. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Okay, let's try this again.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry
Oh,
authorized.
man.
Greetings,
Mom's
Dr.
home.
Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Hollow offline.
Hollow offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Priority trust for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Mom is home with chicken strips, so I'm gonna go get them chicken strips. If only screams. Well, you guys can't really scream back, but yeah. I'm back. I have chicken strips, and I also have avocado bread. Apparently, Mom's technically co-worker. He drives for who she works for, but she doesn't drive. She's a scale operator. His mom made avocado bread. So, I have avocado bread, but well, I'm also really excited for the chicken strips. Num num num. Okay, operations log. Aha! Ollie!
You forgot it.
Just to set them down. Or do that, because they're not gonna... Thank you! No, Ollie, you're not allowed to escape. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? There we go.
Elisabet, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elisabet Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elisabet. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elisabet, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Nom 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 nom. Chicken strips are yummy.
Function rectified. Alufia 9. Breed 1 access unsealed.
Am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go up. I am. Ah! Yummy.
This is going to be interesting.
Ah.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was a wish. But she made me. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
No!
Praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
No, I want to ask Tears a question!
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Woo!
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course
Tell me.
I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All-Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
Aww.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, dear silence. That's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh. Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like it. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The goddess anointed her with
The anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Within the holy mountain.
Tab!
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, I can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. I still get to make my own opinions.
Very true.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy, but if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
Tab! No! Good, no! I gotta see if that dude's here. That's Varl. Where's the fuckhead?
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now... I'm not sure what you are. May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see you.
But I want to talk to Braum.
How did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the influencer. Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
Aloy.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Thank you, Sona. Varl!
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Don't call me anointed.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I already did all of that earlier.
Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Yeah, now where's the fuckhead that called me a motherless chuff?
The Anointed.
Lansra? There you are.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Corruption beyond the sacred land. Can one woman do such a thing? Even if she is the anointed.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Fuck you, Resh.
The anointed has shown us the goddess's mercy. But now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice. What she sees.
I'm not telling. Okay. Mm. Ow!
Soaked from melted snow.
Ah, there we go. Can I, like, fast travel near there? Fast travel! Fast travel! Wait, no! I gotta go see Rust! Damn it! What, Ollie? I gotta wait for this to load and then I gotta go back. I gotta go talk to Rust. I made a lot of progress. And then I gotta go talk to Cyan. I got a lot of people to talk to.
A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elisabet and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that.
How many times have I told you? No one's
Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Sorry about that. No, not that button. This button. Only hush. Meep. Mom, I'm streaming! No calling! You know better! Okay, where are we going? Go, 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 go. Yeah! Okay. Okay, quick save and go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not top.
Sister. You really need to check things before you send them, Mom, especially since you know talk to text hates you and me.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Oh, poo. Yeah, it said sister making me work tomorrow. Stalkers! Oh my god. Can I just... It's a watcher. Can I... Oh, hello. Let's do this. Boar, that boar's freaking me out. I don't know where that stalker went. I can't see it with my focus. But I can hear it. I think I would rather deal with the watchers than the stalkers. Stalkers are assholes.
Nearly there.
There we go. like these things. I gotta check something. Stalker. Did I pass it? Probably. Yeah, it's down here. I can eventually override them. Ooh, I gotta do that. Oh, there's 3! This is malarkey. Come on, further into the grass so I can stay hidden. Where's the she cauldron? It's right there. On the opposite side. Ah! Oh no. That's not good. Ah! No! Ah, fuck it. Fine. Well, that's what they get for working during a big rainstorm. Okay.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Oh, that's not fun.
There!
Okay, you got this, big guy.
Whoa, come on.
There we go. Beastie Boys! You're doing great. You're doing great. Ugh. It's getting a little hard to see. There we go. Oh, I can override a Stormbird. I forgot there's a Stormbird up here. Stormbird! Ah! Is there a place to hide?
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
There is. There we go. Override the giant bird.
No.
Are you still mad at me? No. Okay, we're good. There we go. Oh, this is pretty.
Sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Aloy, since when are you scared of heights? We had fun! We fucking ziplined down a metal devil earlier. What do you mean, don't look down? Mom, she is worse than you.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not wrong. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that will take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
There anything in here for me to scan? Oh, now you're over there. Gross.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Okay, I'll go that way in a minute. There's something over here for me to scan.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
No, wait. No.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Thank you, Silence. I actually wasn't paying attention, so that was genuine. I need to start paying attention. I was up there-ish, and pretty sure I gotta go this way. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be back. Hi, Ollie. You got some move, bubby. Ollie, move. Okay, I'm back. Power cell.
All I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yep.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Ah! What do you mean? Thank you, Mom. Ollie. Oliver. Thank you.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Nah. Yeah, I don't need Silence as reassurance. He's kind of an asshole.
Oh, glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, but there's a supply crate with metal shards. Excuse me, damn. I know it's not that way, but I'm always gonna check things. God, this place is so pretty.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Okay.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. Multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Checking if there's anything else in here. Have you noticed there's not any skeletons in here?
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even
Hi, Niles.
And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I bet. So, something you haven't been here to see it, but something you probably haven't noticed, there's no skeletons here in Gaia Prime. None. Ask Mom. Hi, Mom. No skelly-mans in here. No skelly-mans, no rotting corpses, nothing. You'll find out. I've played this game. But, let me, explain what you've missed. So we found out that Aloy is a clone of Elisabet Sobeck. And the reason she was created is because there was a mysterious signal that woke up Hades, one of her subordinate systems. And Hades is meant to destroy. Like, basically blank slate it so Gaia can start over. Well, it woke him up on his own, and he's trying to take over. So Gaia sacrificed herself to stop Hades from using the terraforming system and created a clone of Elisabet Sobeck, aka Aloy. And she is now respected, and she knows how to take down Hades. We are here at Gaia Prime to get that override and take down the terraforming system so we can take down Hades. Well, take down Hades and then restart the terraforming system. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you why there's no dead peoples. We'll get there.
Elisabet's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elisabet's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elisabet didn't have a chance to unpack. That's creepy. Up!
Elisabet. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elisabet, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elisabet Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Nope, not talking to Silence yet. Doing this fun shit.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shut down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elisabet Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Okay, is there... Oh, there's another thing for me to find in here. Gotta go this way, and then... Wait, I can't go that way. I gotta go this way. This way. Wait, I can't go this way. Why can't I go this way? There's something in there! Wait! Game! I need to do things!
Hello, Margot.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to feel all of this crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
Managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in this pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Bouchard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life.
Okay.
How about you?
In a time slice of quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's
Good.
chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
Welcome back.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Okay. Good thing you're back, though, because I think we're getting close to the reason for no skeletons. For no skelly-mans. Oh, jeez. Up! Yeah, we're getting close.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yep. I don't like it either. I never trusted Ted Farrow. And he's the cause for all of this, so yeah, I have my reasons. Aye! No, well. Skellymans.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
You ready to find out why the Skellymans are in here and not anywhere else?
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No. We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Contact atmosphere.
Do you understand now?
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch was sealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Okay, so Gaia is the AI that rebuilt the world, and Apollo is the learning system. It has all written history, all somewhat unwritten history. It dates back all of the knowledge, every single piece. And he purged Apollo. He deleted Apollo. So the next generation of humans can't learn about history, can't learn about these people, like any of it. Can't learn about our time, can't learn about the Egyptians, anything. And he purged that entire system, is what he did. And the reason she was being comforted right here is because she was the, quote, alpha over Apollo. She helped build Apollo. She was overseeing it. So he destroyed all of her work.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
And he obviously vented the room of oxygen, so they couldn't breathe and they died. Ow, hiccups.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, where am I going?
Here.
For a moment. Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge, and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse. The robots they've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient rule.
Oh yeah.
So many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Gravehold, for example. But this was different. This was not outdated. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my affairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. I wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really?
He just told us.
So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Because he's a dickhead.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sultan's reign. Divine Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here buried until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
No, that's more like it.
Okay. Anyway, so the entire time we've talked to Silence, he's been a dickhead, and he's been avoidant and asking us questions and making us do all the work and keeping secrets, like him working for the Shadow Karja. But yeah, that's why we don't like him.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Okay. Now I will leave. Where is... I need to go talk to Cyan, and then I need to go talk to Rost again, probably. Oh. Okay, Ollie, I'm a-coming. I gotta feed him. Give me a minute. Okay, Beans. Come on. You gotta give me the bowl if you want me to feed you. Also, Mom, if you're still there, guess what Ollie did? Are you still here?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Mom? Well, I know you are. I just don't know if Mom is. Mom!
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
I followed your advice when they asked if I truly existed within the blue light. I turned the discussion to the prominence of the blue-violet spectrum in
Mine
old-world
says...
lighting and displays.
Now it says 4.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago...
He lost his spoon.
Elisabet Sobeck identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them.
Welcome, welcome.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elisabet Sobeck's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Anyway, he lost his spoon. The spoon I've been using that acts like a knife. Yeah, he lost his fucking spoon. I don't know how he lost it, but he lost it.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes,
Yes, he did.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, fire claws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system stands the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Okay. So, he has a bad habit of jumping up, like, near where his food is. He can't get to his food, obviously. But he has a bad habit of jumping up to try to get it, and he knocked his spoon off by doing that. And it's lost. I don't know where it is. I have searched. I can't find it. So he lost his spoon.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
Yeah.
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
It's something that annoys me. In Forbidden West, I can't come back here to talk to Cyan or Rost.
Alright, Cyan. I'm going to leave you for now.
I will quite literally always be available, Aloy.
Okay. Oh, I missed one? I missed two? Oh, come on, game. Anyway, quest, side quest, this one. This way. I'm gonna have to go back into Shadow Carja Lands because I need the Shadow Carja Repcaster. But yeah, that's how he lost his spoon. He's a big dummy. I love him, but he's stupid. Hold on. Cut a hangnail. Give me a sec. God damn it. Ah! Got it. Okay. Okay. Now I go this way. I just want to climb this way. There we go. Okay, now I can get it. Even though I already had this armor, I don't like having open quests.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only two more. Just one more. There we go. The last one. He's all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90? Um...
Did it.
Yay!
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Now I get to climb out of here. No, let me out. Okay, hold on. I gotta apparently get out of this spot. Okay. Now I can go there. Perfect, because I gotta talk to the merchant. Ollie! Hello, my love. Welcome, welcome. Ollie. Ollie's my love. I call him that all the time. Because I love him bunches and bunches. Huh, Ollie. I love you too. It's okay.
What are you supposed to turn to when night is shining?
It makes me homesick.
It's a rattler. Wait, I know what you are. It's a Carja rattler. Need more fatty meat for that. The adept rattler. I need a raccoon skin. I'm gonna make that my job. But... and I'll need that. Remind me to come back here because I need the adept rope caster. Okay?
How much must we endure?
I'm gonna look up where best to hunt raccoons. Where is the best place to hunt raccoons in Horizon Zero Dawn? Best place to find raccoons is in a small birch forest just across the westernmost of the rivers that surround Devil's Thirst. That's Devil's Grief. That's Devil's Thirst. So somewhere around here. Okay. Game, come on. Okay. No, outfits. Shield weaver. West. So somewhere around here. Small birch forest across the westernmost river. It's a fish. I am eventually going to need fish.
Should have brought a cart.
Resources. Water lenses. Okay, we're not going this way. We're going this way. That's a turkey. That's a fox. Birch. turkey. That's a rat. Rat. Or fox. I am going to need a fox. I need fox skin for something. Fox.
This'll last.
Boar. It's a fox. Rabbits.
Good meat.
Yeah, it is, Aloy. But we're trying to find raccoons. Got it. Yeah! We're gonna hunt a fox as well.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm. Perfect! I got it. Exactly. Woo! Also, Mom, you're gonna be upsetty. You're gonna be upsetty, Spaghetti. The corn dog place is gone. And it wasn't there yesterday either.
Won't cost you but a shard to look.
It was this that I wanted.
Only the finest goods here. See?
Look at that thing. It's fucking ugly.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
Now we don't even have a Sun King.
Okay. Let's go deal with the shell walkers. I'm gonna change my armor immediately. But yeah, the corn dog place is gone. The one that sells the cheese dogs, it's not there no more. But the grass and the, like, the fake grass and the tables that they had are still there. Excuse me, so I don't know if they're away for some reason or what. I know! But yeah, I can do this now. Oh yeah. To 60. To 30. I need more fox skin. It's not blue.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Boar, rabbit, turkey. Where are the other shell walkers? They have a bad habit of being in my way normally. Fine. Where else are the shell walkers? There? Let's go check. Metal shards. shell walkers.
Damn.
Come here. No shell walker heart. There it is. Okay. There is a merchant nearby. Okay, good. Honey! Come here. Don't pout. Come here. Nope, we're going this way. Dead rabbit.
Nutritious.
It is, Aloy. Stop being so fucking... Oh. Stop being so negative, Aloy. We gotta go. You got snap maws to deal with. Pretty sure I can override these puppies. Got the snap maw heart. I need metal shards now. Okay. Now, let me put this back on. Go here. Eh. Whoever's on my Uncle Tori and Aunt Tina's TikTok keeps viewing my profile. That's twice in the past 3 days. Okay. Be safe, please. Yeah, like Niall said, don't die.
You'll like what I have.
Well, actually, technically dying would be good for your health. You can't get sick anymore. And exercise isn't necessarily good for your health. Bloating is natural. A woman bloats every month on her period, normally. You mean the non-existence of them? Yeah, but your heart doesn't beat anymore, therefore there's no reason for it. I'm not wrong, though. That low of a heart rate is a sign of no health, therefore it is good for your health. It's not something you have to look after anymore. My logic is fucked up, I'm sorry. Not necessarily. If I don't have to look after it, I don't care. Therefore, it's a good thing. Less for me to worry about. I no idea.
decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill
Now I go talk to Abad. Hey, we're gonna beat the game today. Who's excited?
It's not what I imagined.
And then, I don't know, maybe we'll start Forbidden West. Either tonight or tomorrow.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack Sin from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Flameless Marad, where are you? You're this way. Why are you this way? Oh yeah, Western Ridge.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
You face the shadow.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway for the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish. but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlet. Speaking of which, other blossoms, if you bring me some. Ah. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. Don't pass these goods. Buy what you need, leave the rest. Where are they coming from?
Let's go this way first.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I'm not going this way. I'm not resting. I'm gonna go visit the sites.
The army's near the city. We're trapped now. The only way out is victory.
That one, and then that one, and then I'll go rest. These elevators take forever. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. You'll regret not... Only the fun.
The guard over the last
Have you just polished that armor, Elisabet?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor with the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Ted.
Maybe we can.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Really
You don't
couldn't
want to know what they were doing.
to the sacred land, could it?
Missed one.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
True, you're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Can I talk to Uthid? I can talk to Uthid.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to recount a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. Watch Eden play in the little gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me, like brazen color waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it.
Are they dating?
Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Are they dating? They better be. Wait, I still got preparations to check out. What? So do I. I totally ship it.
Alita. I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
Like your guard.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Elizabeth?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's...
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet.
Flirting.
I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish it.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flame here.
Big gun. Yeah, exactly. Flirting. Also, big gun.
That's a nice spear, Uther. I like the way you grip it.
That's a nice spear, Uther. I like the way you grip it. Oh, I totally ship it. I know. Oh, it's up. Never mind, I don't need you. Oh my god, guys! Hi, Aratak!
I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Aratak, hello.
I'm a hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
There's so many of the people I know here. Is there anybody else along this path? Looks like there should be. Talana!
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Oh, I love that! All of the people I know I've, like, helped along the way. There anybody down here? No, but it looks like there should be, so I'm not so happy about that.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. He comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. Wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Don't flirt with me!
We must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Don't flirt with me, Varl! And I'm not gonna tell you the reason why, either. Other than the fact that I have errand.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Erend!
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
We're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Okay. Now I go sleep. Now I can go to sleep. Seep seep. Well, I gotta load first and then seep seep. Seep seep. Oh. Last one. Seep seep, seep seep, seep seep. No way back.
How could you sleep, Elisabet, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
You're not wearing your focus.
I ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Jesus Christ.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
But it's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Shit. Deathbringers, corruptors.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. Why does he always get an upskirt shot?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
He is not hot. He's a dickhead.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Hold on. Bow. There. No, wait, wrong bow. Where is, did I sell it? I'm an idiot. I think I sold it.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Keep him away!
Bleed.
Only endless
Out of the light!
Bridge can't take much more of this. Can't let him in close.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
I think that's the first actually, quote, violent choice I made. The one with the fist. Besides calling him a fool earlier.
Plants must grow tough to survive these winds.
Ow. I didn't even see the zip line. I'm an idiot.
From the west! South! They're coming from the south! Fire's on the north! Deathbringer fire incoming! Nora, girl, look out!
Felt that.
No sign! A wall in the attack! Lower your arms, but be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I'm good. Got it. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Come on, get up.
Aloy! 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 By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
Get ready for the...
I will answer your challenge.
Oh, Lukey.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by
Hades is transmitting.
Not yet. Ah, there we go. Yep. Speaking of, and my friend starts fucking streaming Dead Space.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Yeah, you started it. You woke him up. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Go, 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 go. Go, Aloy.
Going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Come on, Aloy. We've got this. How did that drag this thing up here?
It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Yes, you are. Hawk and... Yeah!
Last chance.
Lego! Oh. That's why. We gotta go this way. There we go.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Yes, I will.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
I'm on the way.
All of you, focus on the new machines! We've taken out the corrupted. Now only the metal beast remains! Clear.
The Deathbringer falls.
Okay.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Come on.
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elisabet Sobeck. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Erend! Varl! Hi, Demir. We're just ending the game. Yep. You're fine. We're gonna probably start Forbidden West here in a minute. The stream is gonna end because I can't switch games in the middle of a stream. Yeah, basically. You are magic like that, Niles. Data integrity restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query.
Demir.
What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elisabet, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
Also, yeah, that's a very good question.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elisabet, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
We're at Elisabet's home.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elisabet.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Please tell me it's not who I think it is. Yeah, just... if it's who I think it is, I'm not gonna be happy with that person. Not Niles, but the other person. Is it who I think it is? The metaphorical child. Because, as far as I know, things haven't been mended, so I don't really have anything nice to say. We're gonna skip the credits. No, we're not. Read. But, no, there's a cutscene that leads into the second gate. And I forgot about it. So, I'm glad I'm not skipping it. Ow, hiccups. Yeah, is it Reed? I don't know if things have been mended, so I don't really have anything nice to say until I know if things have been mended or not. Oh! I didn't know you guys actually broke up. I'm sorry, hun. That shit fucking sucks. Did you at least get the full truth out of him? Well, I'm glad you're over it, but it still fucking sucks. I know! Happy Friday the 13th! Of course you didn't. I figured as much. I kinda... We're skipping. I don't want to deal with it. There we go. Here's the cutscene. Yeah, true. I know. 'Cause I can be a nuisance.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Silence.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
Are we paying attention?
Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
This is part of why we don't like Silence. He's a dick. He kept Hades. I love the actor. The actor did such a good job. Lance did amazing at playing Silence. But I don't like him in this game. I like him in the second game more, but I don't like him in this game. No, Silence. Silens. So, here, I'll just type it in chat. Silence. Yeah, he's asking you. He's in voice chat with me. He wouldn't ask me. I would love to, but I don't think Niles would condone the reason I would be using it. He asked if... You're fine, but no, he asked if I wanted a crowbar, and... Now, congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus layout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option, yada yada yada. Thank you. Okay. Very true. Okay, guys. So, we have gotten every tall neck. I'm not gonna go to every single cauldron. Fuck that noise. Because I don't want to. But I don't want to. I thought you said why not again. Sorry. Fight me, you'll lose. You'll lose. You sure about that? I mean, are you sure you're gonna win? Because I'm gonna win. But anyway, so we're gonna end this stream here. What does this do? Yay! Okay. We're gonna end this stream here, though, and I will shortly after start Horizon Forbidden West. We'll start there. We're gonna keep this going because I don't want to end it there. I want to keep going because I was irritated as hell when the game ended the way it did. Ooh, ooh, oh, gross. That's gross. That's disgusting. Question, Niles. Speaking of Midwest Fair Fest, should I bring my ears? You are not helpful, Demir. I was asking Niles, not you. Oh, I can. I'll wear them on the way there. Hell, I might even, like, try to find a way to attach them to my headphones temporarily. You've seen my ears. I sent you a picture. It's those pretty purple ones. I'll send you a picture. But, no. But, yeah, so I ask because if I bring them, they're going to be on me instead of in my bag. My friend Alex is actually going to let me borrow his suitcase, which is really nice. That way I don't have to carry a fucking duffel bag and a backpack and a satchel. I just have to bring the suitcase and a backpack. The backpack for snacks, drinks, and blankie, because I'm not going without a fucking blanket this time because I froze to death on that train. I'm gonna bring your blanket, though, the one you got me, Niles. You know that really fluffy blanket that I have, Demir? The white one that looks like fur. It's in... It's in... What? I've sent you some lewd photos, haven't I? Me? Yes, you. The one with me in the black robe with the Hufflepuff patterned underwear. Do you remember that one? Don't question me, Niles, by the way. I send lewd photos, not nude photos. Because I want to know what it's kind of lewd. You can't see anything, really. You've seen this picture! It's not nah, it's not that. There you go. Make sense now? But yeah, if you find the picture, that's the blankie. Well, I don't remember if I did send it to you. So it... Here, let me... Okay, fine. Give me a minute. Har, har, har. It's nothing. That's all. It's basically nothing. That's all it is. It's in my album called Naughty Naughty. Where else would it be? Yeah. Ow. Hold on. Shut up, Niles! You know I have this album. I have an album on my phone called Naughty Naughty. You know this information. I also have a different album, but that's neither here nor there. So Naughty Naughty is the lewd ones, the ones that show nothing, but it's the lingerie. Or they're furry related, or their bondage techniques, stuff like that. And then I have the straight out nude album, but I leave that alone because I've only got like 3 pictures in it. I have sent you a shit ton of pictures from this album. How do you not know this album exists? Anyway, we are going to end this stream here. Niles, I promise you, I will start another one here in a minute because we're going to end this one. And then we're going to immediately start up Forbidden West. That's what we're going to do. Because I don't like leaving it where it is. Sound good to everybody? Yes, no, maybe so? Sound good to you, Niles? Oh yeah, I forget that, I forgot that, yeah, har, you're not dying on me. You're not allowed to do that. Especially not this month, and especially not December either. This month is bad, December is worse. You're not allowed. Do we understand each other? But I forgot Demir's name on YouTube is True Pain, not Demir. Exactly! So, I'm gonna end the stream here. Exactly. I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna start up a new one for Forbidden West. That's what we're gonna do. So, I will see you guys in a minute because I'll be back in a minute.